Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday, excuse me. Couple days away from Fat Day. You guys get nice and fat from Thanksgiving. Fat. Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. Yeah. So my CPU apparently still is not completely stable, guys. As I found out today when I woke up to a computer that was off. So, yeah, I get to see whether or not I have fixed it again. Yeah, it's the same cores earlier, like last month. Then fixed that, and then my other problem was earlier this month. I don't know. Something's going on with my CPU, guys. Get to figure that out tonight, guys. We're going to be doing playing around more with our FPS limiter here, guys. As it turns out, pretty sure we're nailing it down. I don't think it comes down to basically the two different modes RTSS. I don't think the NVIDIA control panel is good enough. Let's see. There's a couple other things I still want to try too. What do we got going on tonight, guys? Oh, I also want to check if any WIA errors have happened since I first started this. Oh, these are the ones from earlier today. 8 and 9, that's different than the last one, which is 0, constantly 0 for a bit. And there's 8, 9 again, 8, 9, 8. Earlier this month too. It's like something happened. Look, as from last one was in, what, July? Beginning in August? And then earlier than that was back in February. Oh, let's see if I found them and nailed them down again. Might not. It could be a different course too, and that's not reporting things properly, but I'm pretty sure it's those cores, because after I tune them up a bit, it gets better, so. Good. See what's going on in the tubes, though, guys. Go from there. Like, Google knows that I didn't actually watch that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can't flake videos anymore? Might as well maybe take a look at a Tom Scott here. High-tech secret. Oh my god. Be one. We're on fumes, guys. Apparently, Avatar production budget is insane. Million? It has to be more than that. Avatar 2 needs $2 billion to turn a profit. That's not... That's the headline I read. Then it says 250 million, which isn't nearly the same thing. What the fuck's the difference here? Early reports claim the budget was in 250 million range, but director James Cameron isn't willing to give a hard number just yet. Uh-oh. I didn't know Avatar's related to Disney, guys. Cameron apparently told Disney and 20th Century Studio executives that his sequel budget was so high it represented the worst business case in movie history. If it's Disney, it's going to be shit. It's more than likely going to be shit. You have to be third or fourth highest grossing film in history if that's your threshold to break even. Cameron's original 2009 ranks at the top at 2.9 billion. Disney's Endgame is second with 2.7, while Cameron's Titanic remains in third with 2.1. That's from like 90s. That means, according to Cameron, that Avatar Way of the Water wants to break even. It'll need to overtake either Star Wars or Avengers. That doesn't make sense. To be break even, it has to be at its budget. Okay. Yeah, what you're saying and the numbers don't align with each other. You're just straight up lying. The fuck's going on here? I guess for it to be successful compared to the old movies, he has to see it as a personal success. That's not being ahead of your budget. That's not break even. It's not even misdirection. That's not misdirection. That's just lying. It's not even misdirection. Misdirection would be, oh, look at the shiny over here. That's not misdirection. That's just literally just saying one thing and it not being remotely related to the other you just said, and just expecting people just now look at numbers. I don't fucking understand that. Direction. I don't even know what that is. Rejecting reality? Delusional, maybe? That's just delusion? No. That's not... Yeah. Completely misleading headline, then. That's, I guess, clickbait, maybe? Being wrong. That's just factually being wrong. It's not talking about success. It says turning a profit. We aren't talking about being successful, which is subjective. We're talking about turning a profit or break even. Break even has nothing to do with success. Break even is a financial term, just like turning a profit is a financial term. It has nothing to do with your subjective interpretation of reality. It's just factually wrong. It's just wrong. That's not even, no, they just said one thing and they just said something completely else. It's literally just wrong. It's not even, it's just wrong. Okay. Yeah, so like there's a bunch of people tweeting or headlines reading exactly the same thing. Variety, Avatar, like they're just wrong. It being net positive means you just have to make more than your budget was. Just make a profit. To turn a profit, to break even, you have to be more than your budget was. Yeah, no, it's not bending the words at all. They're just straight up wrong. Unless I didn't read something there, it's just wrong because it's 250 million for the budget, and he said yes makes 2 billion. That doesn't make sense. Unless his budget was 2 billion, then it would make sense, right? I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. That just makes my head hurt. Ah, good, guys. Yeah, I don't know. But it's like multiple, it's not just one website and them twisting the words, it's multiple websites, so I guess they're looking at what Cameron said instead of what the numbers said? I don't know. Anyways, if Disney's involved with Avatar, it's definitely gonna be probably pretty terrible. Involved with this 20th Century Studios. According to producer Lando in February 2019, Iger may have misinterpreted. He said Avatar 4 and 5 are not only greenlit, but also third Avatar 4 has already been filmed. The fuck does that mean? There's no way they're ahead by 2 movies before releasing the first one. The fuck's going on here? Well, it's technically the second one. That's interesting. There's 21st Century or 20th Century Fox, 20th Century Studios owned by Disney. They are owned by Disney. Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! Are we gonna see Wokatar? We might see Wokatar, guys. I can't wait. I mean, technically speaking, it's always been Avatar was basically a knockoff of like Fern Gully, i.e., basically Native Americans and like a representation of Native Americans. That being said, they generally, when you do stuff like that, it's not necessarily, maybe not satire, but it's basically built into the material itself. So you don't really, you can draw parallels between the two, but it's not just like they just put a bunch of Native Americans on flying beasts and just like, hey, buddy. Hey, look, there's our Native Americans. Oh, they're getting gunned down. And, you know, you have like some people wearing wigs and top hats and stuff and just gunning them down. A bunch of white people gunning down Native Americans or something. You know, they actually try to make it a film, right? They try to make the source material more than just the agenda. We'll see, though. I guess we will take a look at a B1M. Not a lot going on here, guys. I don't know if this is new or this is a rehash. I think the 13700 already came out benchmark-wise. Let's take a look at Hardware Unbox to see if they have something here. Yeah, no. I think that's just a recap. Not really interested. Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 GPU and CPU benchmarks. Interesting. Not what I clicked. First.
Welcome back to Hardware Unbox. Today we're taking a look at CPU and GPU performance in Call of Duty Warzone 2. And as expected, this one was a bit of a nightmare to test because that's just how these multiplayer games are. So that being the case, I've only had time and the energy to test 7 CPUs and 10 GPUs across 3 resolutions using 2 quality presets. The results, though, are super interesting, but before we dive into them, today's sponsor spot.
No, not a sponsor. I actually had another Seagate, or not Seagate, Seasonic power supply die on me yesterday.
MSI's Modern Warfare 2.
Heard a cat pop from another room.
Let's say 40
like
GPUs,
shit.
like what I did for
Luckily, they have 10-year warranties, so.
Given what is involved here, unfortunately, it's just not possible, but I think we do have a good sample of mostly current generation hardware. So, how do we test a multiplayer game or multiplayer battle royale game like Warzone 2? As I've said, it's never easy, especially if you want to test more than 1 or 2 hardware configurations, as gathering accurate data that you can compare across a wide range of hardware. It's a real mission. 1 or 2 configurations, as I said, no worries there, piece of cake, but more than that, and it starts to become very time consuming. This is because no two matches play out the same way, and with players dropping in different locations, system load
Sure.
can vary quite a bit. You also need to land in the
Takes more
same
data
location
points.
every single time to carry out the benchmark pass, and ideally, you want to do this somewhere where you won't often end up being killed, so good luck with that.
I disagree.
I
I
also
think you
found
need
that
to be in
realistically,
combat
you
to
can
actually get a
only
good
execute
representation of what
single
performance to
pass per
expect.
game. Not just because I was killed at the end of my test almost every single time, but because as the match progresses, the frame rate generally increases as there are fewer players. For example, with just 30 players left, I saw 1% lows increase by as much as 25%, though the average frame rate was boosted by a less noteworthy 6%, suggesting that there was a lot less CPU load late game. I was only able to test this a few
Should have
times,
always
though, as
drop
it
at
did
the end
require
circle.
a late game circle at
At the end of
location I
the
was benchmarking.
where the plane
Speaking
exits.
of which, I decided to conduct all of my testing in a central location, as this would allow me to land in the same spot with relative ease every single game, regardless of the flight path. And the landing zone I chose wasn't very hot, so this allowed me to land and begin my testing without any interruptions.
I guess if you're trying to
The
avoid
potential
players
downside of
versus having the same
benchmarking a
area.
quieter section of the map is that the performance can be a bit higher than what you'll typically see in the busier sections. And I did look into this, noticing that the performance was around 10% better for the benchmark pass. But there is really very little I can do about this, as you won't very often be able to complete a 20-second pass in a busy area, let alone a 60-second pass. What I did notice is that scaling's similar for the hardware configurations I checked, so the margins between the various CPU and GPUs tested should remain much the same. Now, what all of this means is testing the hardware configurations that I did took at least as long as all of the testing that was done for Modern Warfare 2 using the built-in benchmark, but in that example, I tested over 40 graphics cards. Now, for this Warzone 2 testing, a lot of time was wasted waiting for games to load. Well, first of all, waiting to get a game, then waiting for the game to load, and then eventually once I was in the game, I had to get to the section used for testing, and on numerous occasions I was killed while testing, invalidating the results, and I'd have to start all over again. Worse still, all of this data is based on a 3-run average, but as I was only able to do a single run per game, it would take me 3 games just to get a single data point. So I've queued for a shipload of solo games at this point, and played basically none of them, so that's been fun. Now for testing, I've covered the 1080p, 1440p and 4K resolutions using both the ultra and medium quality presets. We'll start with the CPU data, which was gathered using the RTX 4090, and I've only been able to test Zen 4 and Raptor Lake CPUs. AMD Zen 4 processors were tested with DDR5 6000 memory, and Intel's Raptor Lake processors with DDR5 6400, as those are the optimal kits I have for each platform right now, and they're similar in terms of pricing. Okay, let's take a look at the CPU data. Starting with the ultra quality preset at 1080p, we find that the Core i9 13900K is the fastest CPU tested, pushing the RTX 4090 to 242 FPS on average, with 177 FPS for the 1% lows. This made it just 2% faster than the 7950X when comparing the average frame rate, though it was 6% faster when comparing 1% lows. Then we see that from the 13600K to the 13900K, we're looking at a mere 7% difference in performance for the average frame rate, and a 9% difference for the 1% lows. So while the Core i9 was certainly faster, the margins aren't exactly huge. Then we see that the 7700X, 7900X and 7950X all fell between the 13600K and 13900K. It was just the 7600X that was slower, trailing the 13600K here by a 4% margin, though 1% lows only dropped off by 2%. Still, all CPUs did allow the 4090 to render more than 200 FPS on average. Now, increasing the resolution of 1440p resulted in a hard GPU bottleneck of around 200 FPS, with similar 1% lows seen across the board. So even when armed with an RTX 4090, if you're for some reason playing Warzone 2 using the ultra quality settings, providing you have a fairly modern CPU, you will almost always be GPU limited. And that being the case, this is of course true for the 4K resolution as well, as here we run into a serious GPU bottleneck, limiting the average frame rate with the 4090 to 145 FPS and 1% lows of 77 to 79 FPS. For those of you looking to drive maximum frame rates and get that visual competitive advantage, the minimum preset works well, though I am sure tweaking a few of the settings will be optimal. Anyway, using the minimum preset, we again find that at 1080p, the 13900K is the performance king, pushing 252 FPS on average, making it 4% faster than the 7950X. Meanwhile, the Ryzen 9 processors match the 13700K, while the 7700X only managed to match the 13600K, though it did so with 227 FPS, making both parts 10% slower than the 13900K. The 7600X again disappoints here with 213 FPS, making it 6% slower than the 13600K and 15% slower than the 13900K. Now, increasing the resolution to 1440p had virtually no impact on the performance of AMD's Zen 4 processors, though we did see a hit to the 13700K and 13600K, along with the 1% lows of the 13900K. Still, the 13900K remains ahead of the 7950X by a 4% margin, though it was just a percent faster when comparing 1% lows. The 7900X and 13700K are now neck and neck, while the 7700X is slightly faster than the 13600K, and the 7600X is able to basically match the Core i5 processor. Then once again, at the 4K resolution, we are primarily GPU limited, even with the minimum quality
This helped immensely
settings.
back when I was playing Warzone. That's why I remember that it's here.
Zen 4 and Raptor
And apparently
Lake
it's
will
still an
deliver
issue.
comparable levels of performance based on what we're seeing here with the RTX 4090. Now, time for the GPU benchmarks, and we have a random assortment of GPUs because, again, I just couldn't test more given how demanding the test methods are for this title. Using the ultra quality preset at 1080p, we unsurprisingly find the RTX 4090 at the top of our graph, beating the 4080 by a slim 12% margin due to the mostly CPU limited test conditions. The RTX 4080 was also just 12% faster than the 6950 XT as the Radeon GPU rendered 193 FPS, making it 13% faster than the 6800 XT. As we found in our previous Modern Warfare 2 testing, Radeon GPUs excel in this title, and we're seeing more of the same here as the 6800 XT easily beat the RTX 3080 by a 13% margin, while the 6700 XT matched the RTX 3070. Then we see that both the 6600 XT and 5700 XT smoked the RTX 3060 by a 20% margin. Jumping up to 1440p affords the RTX 4090 a little more breathing room, and now the Ada Lovelace flagship is 24% faster than the 4080 and 48% faster than the 6950 XT. The 6800 XT is now also just 7% faster than the RTX 3080, though the 6700 XT was able to pull out a good lead over the RTX 3070. Quite shockingly, the 5700 XT was seen delivering RTX 3070-like performance.
There's so much misinformation, guys. Someone thinks that if you increase your FPS above your refresh rate, not including G-Sync or V-Sync, G-Sync or FreeSync, you'll get stuttering. It's only above G-Sync or FreeSync. It's not just your refresh rate. Just like people that are playing Overwatch right now that are capping their FPS at like 238 when they have a 240 hertz on monitor, or 240 even, we know is completely false because the FPS limiter, especially the Overwatch built-in one, is horrible and it fluctuates a lot. So you're always going to be going over that unless you set it a lot lower, like 160 or something like that. It takes a lot to drive it down because there's so much variation in the Overwatch frame rate limiter, which is kind of ridiculous in and of itself.
By a 21% margin. Then, at the 4K resolution, the 4090 is seen to be 31% faster than the RTX 4080 and almost 60% faster than the 6950 XT. We also see that the RTX 3080 finally caught the 6800 XT, while the RTX 3070 did match the 6700 XT. That said, the 5700 XT was still roughly 20% faster than the RTX 3060. Now, with the minimum quality settings loaded, and please note the game was completely reset each time when going from the ultra to minimum or vice versa, as a full game restart is required to recompile shaders and load all the settings. Here we see that at 1080p, the 6950 XT is actually able to match the 4080 and 4090 due to the CPU bottleneck, and in fact it was a little bit faster. The 6800 XT also matched the average frame rate of the 40 series GPUs, though 1% lows were considerably lower. Still, this did mean that the 6800 XT beat the RTX 3080, while the 6700 XT beat the RTX 3070. Then we see that the 6600 XT was 30% faster than the RTX 3060, while the 5700 XT was 22% faster. As you might expect, increasing the resolution to 1440p does help to reduce the CPU bottleneck, but even so, the 4090 was unable to beat the 4080, even with the Core i9-13900K. Meanwhile, the Radeon 6000 series had no issues beating the GeForce 3000 series, with the 6800 XT knocking off the RTX 3080 by a 13% margin. Finally, at the 4K resolution, we see that the RTX 4090 is 20% faster than the 4080, while the 6950 XT was just 12% slower than the 4080. The 6800 XT was 10% faster than the RTX 3080, and the 6700 XT matched the RTX 3070, and then we see that the 5700...
Once again, stuff like this is showing you that the 6000 series was very competitive with the 4000 series, especially for the price that they're at. But a lot of people won't even consider AMD because they're AMD for graphics cards. I have no idea why. It took forever for people to start shedding that bias towards AMD processors, and I guess the GPUs still have problems with that. Although I think the 7000 series being under 1000 and being very close to the 4000 series at launch is going to completely change things. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
XT
Alleged
once
performance
again embarrassed the RTX 3060 by more than a 20% margin, 24% in this example. After having spent so long testing Warzone 2, I really do wish I had a bit more to show for my efforts, but as I've said, that's just how it goes for these multiplayer titles. Now, for testing GPUs, so graphics card testing, I think the built-in benchmark, that works well enough, and I don't believe the margins have changed all that much from our original content, even with a few new driver updates. For CPU testing though, this really has to be done in-game, and that's what I'll be doing for our big head-to-head CPU benchmarks moving forward. But for day one CPU results, Warzone 2, it just isn't practical, as any kind of game update will likely break the results, which would force me to update all of our data every single time that happens. So when testing a few CPUs, this is really a non-issue, but for 20 or more, it's just not feasible. Anyway, for the absolute best performance in Warzone 2 right now, the recipe is rather obvious. The Core i9 1300K plus a GeForce RTX 4090 is the way to go. Bang for your buck though, the Core i5 13600K with something like a Radeon RX 6800 XT, that'd be a killer value combo, given the 6800 XT can be had for under $600 these days, and it was generally faster than the RTX 3080. As I found in my 40 plus GPU benchmark of Modern Warfare 2, the old Radeon RX 5700 XT is a weapon in this game, and nothing has changed with Warzone 2. At 1440p using the ultra quality settings, it was just 3% slower than the RTX 3070, and just 14% slower when using the minimum quality preset, chucking out over 120 FPS on average. And apart from the RTX 3060 being its typical disappointing self, given how much it costs, the Ryzen 5 7600X was also disappointing, though certainly not to the same degree, but still, trailing the 13600K by a 7% margin was a bit disappointing, and while I'm sure 7600X owners will be happy with the overall performance, when GPU limitations are removed, the 13600K is the superior performer here. And that is going to do it for this one. If you did appreciate this video, please do give it a like. It was a tremendous amount of work, very tedious, and yeah, just very time consuming. Anyway, enough about that. If you'd like to become a Harbourbox member, we do have Floatplane and Patreon. You can join up to either one of those and get some very cool perks in return. We do a live stream each month. Tim and I will be doing that shortly. We have Q&A stuff, Discord server, so you can ask questions there and whatever you'd like to do, but very cool hardware-related community there. And behind-the-scenes content. So a lot of cool stuff there if you're interested in checking out, as I said, Floatplane or Patreon. But that is really going to do it for this video. I'm your host, Steve. See you next time.
Boop, boop, boop. He totally didn't adjust the render worker count. Totally did not tackle that, but thus is the way. Oh, I finished watching 1899, by the way. New Netflix series. Pretty cool. It's a lot like Lost. I don't think it's super amazing, but it's something good, I would say. I'm still not sure on it because it seems an awful lot like they just a bunch of stuff happens that doesn't really like just to happen. There's just like a bunch of things that go on that don't really seem to make sense at all. And I don't think it's necessarily because it's all well thought out and you just don't notice it. Rather, I just think it's stuff that just happens and just to have stuff that happens. And unfortunately, with a series like that, I mean, it's a lot like Lost. Lost wasn't super amazing either, but it was pretty cool in and of itself. It's kind of like one of these Enigma series, you know, where it has stuff that that goes on, that's new and interesting, that kind of changes and spruces things up. 1899 is kind of the same way. We'll see where it goes later on, but it feels a lot like Dark and Lost. Dark was also a series where it just felt like they had just shit that just randomly went on, and like the only thing that kind of made sense was the time travel mechanic, which they explained to you, or didn't explain to you, that you had to figure out. And other than that, it's like being in an escape room. That's what Dark felt like. It felt like you're in an escape room, and the idea is just to get out. That's pretty much it. And in and of itself, kind of meh. I guess it tests your ability to pay attention, but other than that, it didn't seem super entertaining. Same thing with 1899, although in 1899 is more focused on drama rather than on the escape room aspect. That remains to be seen, though. We'll see. Season 2 is definitely in the air, so have to see where that goes. What else we got going on? Got a Tom Scott and a B1M. Good. What time is it, too? Let's take a look at Tom Scott, and then we'll move on.
Over the years I've been making videos, a lot of people
years.
have got in touch to tell me that in Warsaw, in Poland, the tap water quality is tested and controlled by clams. They said that the city constantly runs a sample of its tap water past some mollusks, and those are filter feeders, so if there's a contaminant in the water, they will instinctively close.
Where'd you get these
Sensors
from?
attached to them will detect that and raise the alarm.
Ah!
And I didn't believe it.
Yeah.
It seemed
Oh, no,
too
that's a
weird
different
to
one.
me. And all the articles that I could find about it seemed dodgy somehow. They just set off red flags in the research parts of my brain. There is a very arty Polish documentary about the system, and a lot of sites repost that film's claims without even mentioning the source, just as a look at this funny thing off in Poland. It felt like it could be a misinterpreted or mistranslated joke, or even a deliberate hoax by a filmmaker that had got out of control, and that the English-speaking world was just believing it because it was quirky and harmless enough. There have been plenty of fake things like that spread about in the past, accidentally or otherwise. Or maybe the clam sensors did exist, but it was a brief experiment that never went anywhere. Well, I'm now here in Warsaw on a famous building in the middle of the river with a Polish-speaking team showing me around. There is a lot of stuff we are not allowed to film here for security reasons. Inside here is critical infrastructure. Plus, it is far too noisy down there for me to talk, but I'm happy to report that yes, the clams are real. They actually do protect Warsaw, but the story's a little more complicated than that.
Źródłem wody dla Warszawy jest woda powierzchniowa, rzeka Wisła. W momencie, gdyby okazało się, że w wodzie jest substancja toksyczna, nie możemy dopuścić, żeby ta skażona woda trafiła do naszych mieszkańców. W związku z czym uruchamiana jest specjalna procedura i nasze laboratoria przeprowadzają szereg badań, żeby dociec, jaka jest przyczyna skażenia wody. I mamy na to mniej więcej 2 doby. Alarmu właściwie się jeszcze nie zdarzyła, ale z uwagi na bezpieczeństwo wodne taki system wczesnego ostrzegania jest bardzo istotny.
The important thing is those clams aren't the only protection. They're not even the main part. This is still a modern water treatment system with 21st century sensors and detectors to keep everyone safe. This is part of a defense in depth. One part of an early warning system, one more alarm that can go off. Like an airport that uses explosive sniffing dogs, but also electronic detectors.
Te małże są odławiane z bardzo czystego jeziora. Następnie trafiają do naszego laboratorium, gdzie przez około 2 tygodnie są aklimatyzowane. I w tym czasie również są, chociaż to dziwnie brzmi, ale są również kalibrowane, przy jakim stopniu otwarcia jest 100%, a przy jakim, nie wiem, jest 0. To jest bardzo istotne, żeby później móc interpretować wyniki. Do tego akwarium trafia 8 osobników i te małże są przymocowywane do takich postumentów, do których również jest przymocowana sonda odbierająca sygnały czujnika zamontowanego na
Think about being attached to a pedestal your entire life. Would you want that?
Takim specjalnym
You're a clam too,
klejem,
right?
absolutnie bezpiecznym dla zwierząt. Małże wracają, po 3 miesiącach małże wracają do swojego środowiska naturalnego. Wiemy, że to dla nich nie jest jakaś sytuacja stresowa. Także tutaj dbamy
you mean they're just turned into oysters?
Kiedy jest dla nas sytuacja mówiąca o tym, że coś się dzieje z wodą. Jeżeli w tym samym czasie 6 z 8 osobników zamknie swoje muszle na dłużej niż 4 minuty, a jednocześnie średni procent zamknięcia wszystkich muszli spadnie powyżej 25%. Że większość z tych małży jest teraz bardzo aktywna, ale średnia otwarcia wszystkich małży jest 72%, czyli woda jest bezpieczna.
The technical term for this is biomonitoring, and it turns out from some more research that this isn't the only place that does it. There are other water companies in Poland that have similar setups, plus one in Minnesota, USA, and probably more that I haven't found. At which point, I think I can say that yes, the red flag in my head was wrong. The clams in this building really do help protect Warsaw.
Let's see. Don't publish. What did I do? Is good. So you can use clams, guys, to detect water quality. Good. Alrighty. Okay. Let's move along, guys. We got to get onto the Reddit so we can get to watch. Color with 0 model changes. How's it a legendary skin? Oh, mime. I gave Kiriko a new ultimate ability, Bike. No. Please, God, no. Oh, no. I hope not. I would play a Mario Kart style Overwatch game, of course. How much here is early access? Only $20. It's pretty awesome. Well, it might be. Probably not a game I can play, though. There's 54 viewers. Anyways. Yep. That's worse than PlanetSide 2. Are you trying to kill my stream moves? I'm doing a good enough job on my own, man. How would you buff Hammond since he's currently in the current meta? He's pretty weak. I give him regenerating shield. Blue bar that some heroes have. Make it part of his HP pool. So he can actually regenerate on his own. That'd be enough. He'd have to raise his HP pool. Even then, I don't know. Like Hammonds, good Hammonds right now are actually pretty good. I don't even know if he needs a buff. Like, plain Hammond depends on you being mobile and be fucking annoying as shit. There's almost no one can do it. Superb. I'm not doubting you. I'm sure it's a great game. You can even take a look at it real quick. We all know you're just you're sympathizing with the company here. So, Cosmo tier. Oh, it's FTL. Yeah, it's FTL with more configurability. Bigger version of FTL with configurability. Interesting. All right, sure. It's an expanded version of FTL, for sure. But it's the base of the game looks like FTL. Oh. Not playing it, but still interesting. I don't even know if it's something I'd want to play. Like, it reminds me a lot of like a colony builder, only you just slam it into another colony builder. And then all your hard work just disappears in front of you. Yeah, FTL, literally all FTL is running around a map, so, yeah. Yep. Okay. Anyways, guys. Ugh. Yeah, they're already dropping, very heavily dropping the AMD CPU prices for 7000 series. Yeah. Yeah, heavy slashes. Just goes to show you, I'm waiting for the X3D. I don't even care what happens with those. I don't care. Do what you want, AMD. I need my X3D. My V-Cache. You can't convince me otherwise. It's mine. I need it now. Yeah, not changing chipset drivers. I've had enough of that. Found a good one and just stick with it. DVD Reddits. Yeah. Factorio is not really even my type of game either. Like, I like Oxy, like Oxygen not included, but Factorio is... There's not enough simulation. It's too much spreadsheet. Like Anno. I don't like spreadsheet simulators where you just build ratios and that's it. It's very boring. Each their own, though. Some people really get off on that shit. Like, SimCity isn't a spreadsheet simulator. And Cities XL isn't a spreadsheet simulator. SimCity was actually pretty good. Got way too much hate, though. A lot of people literally just jumped on the bandwagon on that one. I thought it was pretty good. It had some issues at launch, and they ironed them out. And then they fired them. Cities XL I don't even think was that good comparatively. Okay. That at the time. We're about due for a single player game, but the last single player game we played was Cult of the Lamb and also not Ryzen, Riftbreaker for a little bit. Riftbreaker has some issues with the expansion. Has some issues with large battles now, which is very unfortunate because that's the one really good thing about it, so yeah. Alrighty guys, let's move into the OWs. Yep. So we're still trying FPS limiters right now. We're on the NVIDIA control panel, which I'm pretty sure is just kind of poop compared to the RTSS one. So I am going to go wash them. Oop. I got some cold brew now. Alrighty, guys. My brother. Get to playing some Gamaz. Do the Gamazing. I know you guys have been waiting. Good. Good. Okay. Play some games. Good.
Strike from above.
Still on the NVIDIA control panel limiter.
When I'm hitting my shots, you don't touch me.
See how this goes.
Oh, what an uppercut!
Whoa. Big spikes. Take care of that.
Swish. Double up and away. Double. You are watching the skies.
Bitch. 70 HP is missing. Load to go, guys.
Traveling to repair 66.
Ooh, 66. Good. Alrighty.
Strike from above.
Our mission awaits us.
Oh.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
One second, guys. I just remember this. I saw a tweet from Scott Jund about the night. Gotta pray off his success here. What did his night post go? Yeah. So basically, Scott Jund figured out what I did, only I figured it out 3 weeks earlier. Here's my video on that. Here we go. I need to play off the success here, guys. 1 second. There we go. That was actually, I need to make that post like 2 days ago and I forgot about it. Good. Have to put it in the cement, guys. Doesn't fucking matter.
Now arriving at Lijiang, prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ah, it's Ben. That's me. Mm-hmm. Think he actually is? He probably not.
From above.
But
This was in my reach. Ooh, I live for this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks,
Round
Six.
1. Capture.
Stay away up your means.
bitch, think you can just get ahead of me? Wow.
Increasing altitude. I see an enemy. Enemy over here.
They killed my Mercy. Did she kill my Mercy? I don't know. I can't fucking shoot at her. Good.
Is now active.
What? The wall hit?
I don't stay down.
Oh my god, that spacing.
The enemy's not finished.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my head's in the game. Three hits.
god. Feels like I'm behind shit, guys. We eat her? Look how fucking far away she was when she got hit by Moira, by the way. By her right or left click. That wasn't right click. Fuck off, Torb. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if he's intentionally body blocking his turret or not. I think he's just being dumb. Maybe he was being smart. I don't know, guys.
The skies await. On the move.
Accuracy's doing alright. Doesn't feel that way, though. She have the same skin? No, I think she's using the new skin. Yeah, shoot me. Don't heal Mercy. Shoot me. Shoot me. Bitch! Good. She's not healing. She's not doing her job. Works for me. Mm-hmm. Sat's looking pretty good. Doesn't feel that way, though. First game usually is that way. I don't know why. It used to be my first game was horrible. Now my first game seems to be really good. And then everything else after that's horrible.
After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Blizzard gaslighting you with the matchmaker. You don't even know when you're getting fucked by it. Classic Blizzard. 238.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Positioning.
Whoa.
Much better. Over there.
Yeah. How's her? Oh my god, team! What the fuck is the Reinhardt, not Reinhardt, Piggy doing? And a headshot. What? Okay. All right.
Get off. Enemy over here. Justice reigns from above.
Works for me. Give the piggy, guys. That's beautiful. Haha, giblet piggy. Oh, oh.
Your end is within my reach.
I'm gonna get widowed here in a second. I hear gross clippy clops. It's somewhere, guys.
Enemy over here. Aerial positioning under. I see an enemy. Over there. Enemy over here.
We're gonna go on for a Q. Didn't kill the Anna fast enough, guys. I thought I did, and then I didn't. No. She should have been dead. She wasn't.
Turning to battle.
26. Too scared to go across the bridge.
Power.
Nice.
Aerial position.
Didn't make it in time.
Elimination.
Oh, they're leaving in droves. Can't handle the leave screen, guys. 247. I like the way you see me. Did they leave already? No, they're still there. Good. Okay, 247. I need to start writing these down again. It's definitely lower. Yell 360. 7 3 8. Next game.
Strike from above. Taking to the air. Float like a jelly.
Jelly, jelly, jelly. Jelly, 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 jelly. Good.
Select your hero.
Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm.
Strike from above.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Line
Objective
spread in the
unlocks
sky.
in 30 seconds.
On the move.
Hmm.
Taking to the air.
That was a headshot. How the fuck did he headshot me while looking at the Mercy? What the fuck? What? What? It wasn't even looking like it wasn't even a flick. It just headshot me somehow. I thought they were by the doorway. They weren't.
They're progressing faster than
The
anticipated.
skies await.
On my
En route. Taking off.
Fuck.
Have the robot.
I can hear your gross footsteps.
An enemy. Enemy here.
Your team is
The advantage is nearly ours.
eyes open now.
Enemy over here.
Oh. Good.
There's your jetpack. Aerial positioning underway.
Fuck off, Genji. Oh yeah. No! No. No. I'm gonna kill him again, Mercy. Even if I can't kill you, I'm gonna kill him. Grace.
We've taken the lead. Good work, everyone.
Not where I wanna be.
Messy, but we got it done.
Res her, Mercy. Res her. Where the fuck she go? I don't know. Widow's trying to eye me though.
Triple kill.
Good.
Quadruple kill.
Whoops.
Shake it off. I copy.
It seems our tests were inconclusive.
Positioning underway.
That's not good.
They've taken the robot. Group up. Enemy here. Concussive out.
Enemy has the robot.
Blown away.
I think you just got res. Dude, the res on Mercy is very, very,
On my way.
regen. It's 30-second cooldown. That's a lot. Or, pretty powerful. Not a lot as in low.
Float like a jellyfish, sting like a snake.
Thought about Eaner, I should have.
Meteor strike.
He had wall hacks too.
We've lost returning to battle.
That's not good.
Aerial positioning underway.
Orisa is greetings. Yes.
Group up here.
Hooker healers. Lucio.
That's two.
Good. I don't know why our team split. This is like literally Throwology 101 here, guys. I've pinged group up like half a dozen times at this point.
Nearly overtaken us.
Good.
I see an enemy. Scatter.
I know if I try to follow this shit up, the Widow has wall hacks on, and we're just gonna get hit by like random angle, like headshot from the Widow. That's creeping around.
Time to kick some tail. Positioning. The enemy has claimed the robot.
Standing with you.
Why does it look like a toilet?
Hello.
Group up with me.
Yeah, like literally have to wait for the tank.
They're taking our lead. Stop them. Up and away. This ends now. Right back at you. Justice reigns from above.
There we go. And she wasted her fucking res on the Widow.
I need healing.
60 seconds remaining.
Concussive out.
Two.
Sniper detected. You're outclassed. Terminated. 30 seconds. Aerial positioning underway.
Jesus Christ, Mercy. She really loves rezzing shit.
Repositioning.
Good.
Still winning. I'm on.
Hey, buddy. No! There was the one window! The one fucking window remaining on this line, and I got stuck on it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was gonna go in and grab a medkit. I could have went in from the other side too, but I was worried about getting flanked. Yeah.
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
Ends here.
And dead. I didn't die. 241, 113.
Play of the game.
This ends now. That's two.
Good.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Hmm. So our team has gotten pooped on pretty hard, guys. Oh shit, guys. Good.
I don't stay down. Increasing altitude. Doesn't pay.
Fucking very annoying.
On my way.
Dude, they need to change that fucking group command. I'm not going anywhere. Group up to where I am on the fucking point. Ah! He's taunting because he used an area explosion device. Good.
Okay, my
An area explosion proxy? It's not a proxy. Remote mine?
on my way. Fall back and regroup.
Dude.
On the move.
I'm gonna go out in front and die as a Bridget! Oh, great idea! I have a mace! Literally 40 HP? 14. He got down to 14, guys.
Talk about it.
Into the air. Over there. My ultimate is charging.
Uh,
I don't think so.
yes, please.
I've got you covered. Double enemy here. Form up.
Trying to split. Exactly what you don't want.
Right back at you. I see an enemy.
Rewind.
I can still reach you.
Wow!
I need help.
That orb was horrible, guys. That orb mixed with the Lucio just completely killed me. I guess maybe I should have just tried killing the Lucio and standing still.
Repositioning.
But then I probably would have died as well. So, I don't know. Running away probably wasn't the right idea.
Group up here. Stop
You got tracered. Don't know how much damage he actually did, because the game doesn't tell you.
Skies await.
We ate like a tracer clip, though.
En route. They've taken the robot.
30 seconds.
Thank you. Oh, not for that, though. I was hoping the horse would be there, too. And weren't. Good. I arrived late, guys. Oh my god, DPS difference. We're probably cheating. Ah! There's a fair here before me. Notice how he, like, basically just stops moving when he transports? Oh, he started moving again. He's like, what's going on? What am I doing? Oh, there's someone. Wasn't there at the beginning, guys. Only saves so much when you go back in time, you know. 48, 48. It feels like the game, the FPS is more, it's hard to see shit, too, using it. NVIDIA control panel, same FPS limit, and it feels like it's very difficult to see shit compared to RTSS. I don't know why. Jeez, love, the cavalry is here! Mm-hmm. Burp, 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 burp.
Strike from above. There is always room for improvement.
I'm overloading!
On the move. Greetings.
Whatever awaits
Hello
us,
there.
I am prepared.
On my way. Hello. I'm here to support. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
Systems online, weapons ready.
Bong! 1 second of invulnerability. Overpowered as shit.
I will not waste this.
Bong! Get cucked. That's the sound of getting cucked. Mm. Houston, we may have a cheater. Oh my god, Mercy, why the fuck would you do that? Mercy's fucking crazy.
Okay, my head's in the game. Healthy body, healthy mind. Taking off. I am powerful.
Got a cheater, guys. We'll see, though. Very unfortunate. We'll see. Good.
Making another approach.
Stop the pain.
There they are. Get ready. Establishing aerial position. I see it. Watch out.
Yeah. Definitely got a cheater.
I'm not done yet.
Good.
I will not waste this opportunity. Enemy over here. Watching this position. Breakthrough. Justice reigns from above.
That's bad. Huge waste.
Increasing altitude.
buddy. No, not peeking him. Is there a Mercy on their team? No. Trying to peek shot me. Just meant for me? Yeah, totally meant for me. Didn't register, guys. That would have been like a 3 kill right there. Unfortunately, we're in a bad spot now because we don't have cover, even when I go out there with the aimbot McCree. So, yeah. Where the fuck's her tank? Oh. Get rid of their tank. There we go. Fine by me. Basically ruins their push, assuming that our tank is remotely competent. They're basically dead. So.
Coming off the bench.
Works for me.
Increasing altitude. Thanks for the assist. Defend with me. I see an enemy. Justice served. Enemy here.
Wish. Bye. Hopefully she reses him. There we go.
Enemy over here. Concussive out. Over here. I see an enemy.
And then headshot by Kiriko with a kunai. I love getting headshot by paper.
I'm back. I will not waste this. Enemy over here. Justice reigns from above.
That's unfortunate. I knew his jump was coming up too, it didn't register.
Our work is not
30 seconds, guys, is fucking crazy when you're going like one pick at a time, so.
I see an enemy. Move. One here.
It's alright. Hear him scurrying around, guys. Yeah. Fortunate.
Time to kick some tail. Increasing altitude.
It's tough to deal with if I don't have line of sight.
Always more to learn. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
60 seconds.
Up and away.
He's definitely cheating. He's tractored me through the fucking cart. As well. Good. It's like small radius. Click to target. He does miss some of his shots though. But there's no over-under aiming. Love Kitsunes. Anyone? Oh. Oh, we got one. Hey, look, it's the super aimbot McCree. Good for him. No, we don't want to be here. Did you get him? I think we got him. He's dead. Good. It shifted. It definitely seems harder to see shit with NVIDIA control panel. I don't know why. It has something to do with the frames and how they're generated or something. I don't fucking know. Just like the basic Overwatch is that way too. I didn't know you could actually ping someone when you're dead. Like, that's actually pretty good. Because you can ping the person that's almost dead, so people know that they're one shot. I don't know if it shows them their health, but yeah. That's actually a really big feature. That's a big deal, guys. 246.52. Ah! Remember when she used to be able to do that? Cow on steroids, guys. You can say, growth hormones! She's on the HGH. Oh. Actually, I don't think it's human growth hormones. HGH is human growth hormones. Whatever the cow ones are. Okay. We're going to change from the NVIDIA control panel and go back to the RTSS one. I'm pretty sure we're done with NVIDIA control panel. I think that was a bust. Still better than the built-in one, but not as good as RTSS. So. Bye. Ready. Back to RTSS. And on.
Up and away. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
Double kill.
Dorado.
To the right. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Good.
Strike from above.
Oh, Sam left.
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode.
Aerial positioning underway.
Shocking.
I see your sneakers. You
No.
need the basketball courts later.
I don't want to go play basketball.
But I don't play without stakes. Likewise.
Oh, Farah-chan, I never lose.
Oh, Farah-chan. I've never lost.
I think they only do that so you only hear it like once,
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
all the way back there. That's the problem, guys.
Thanks for the update.
I think they make it so you only hear it like once a day. It's still like once a day.
Concussive out. I don't think
That's not good. There we go.
establishing aerial position.
He said the tagline. That's not good. And it wasn't him that killed me. Eh?
Returning to battle. Increasing altitude.
There you go. Tank's dead. I knew the guy was behind me. I had to make sure the tank's dead, though. I couldn't look away from that. Oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just trying to make sure he's far enough away where it could actually survive. But then that also got me killed. Trying to survive got me killed. Yeah. Good. You got a name bot, guys? Let's find out.
I am power.
Eat my E. I got ran over. Cool. Good.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Bob, very powerful.
Into the air. Over here. Positioning.
I love Katsune.
Enemy over here.
Off, Genji. Could kill him. I don't think we need to, though. Maybe if we get him, stop him long enough.
I will not wait. On my way. Taking off. Fall back. Over there. Clearly the sky is not the limit. I need healing. Excellent teamwork.
That Ash? Very accurate.
I see an enemy. Heroes never justice rains from above. Enemy over here. Repositioning. I knew I could counter.
That is an Alpha Strike, guys. Cooldown dump.
The skies await.
Alpha Strike's more of Mech Warrior. Same thing though.
Stop the payload.
Hey,
My ultimate is almost ready. Fall back and regroup. Up and away.
His aim is very jittery, guys, but it could be because he has his tick rate turned down. If you ever see someone that has like a neurotic aim thing, that's usually because they have their tick rate turned down. So. Thought my shift was up, guys. It wasn't. Diva is still very, very annoying. I was gonna shift up and use my Q.
Let's show him some air.
Because she was out of Matrix juice.
Increasing altitude. I require healing. Excellent.
I believe that's the this is the Ash, so. The Ash again.
Always more to learn.
In Team MN.
Taking to the air. On my way.
There's Ash, was what I was looking for. Good.
Returning to battle.
Healing fortified.
Come on, guys.
Show him
She's 100% cheating. She's fucking watching me through the wall when I came out to make sure she's looking at the right spot. Yeah. I wasn't sure on it. She might have an aimbot that's very subtle, where it had, like, her aim has to be somewhere near the character, like a 20 pixel, somewhere near the character to lock on. But she was 100% waiting for me to come around that corner there instead of through the main gate. She's like fucking sitting there watching me. She didn't have an angle either. Try and hook me? Nope. And the Ash again. Good. Tried to bop him. He's gone. Ash with the headshot again. Good. Alrighty. Good. Next game.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Strike from above.
Draw them into my web. Bonjour.
Hello. Hello there.
Salut.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Thank you.
Enemy turret down. Dispersing. Turret detected.
exactly sure what she's doing. Oh, that timing. Beautiful. Jesus Christ, dude. Must have watched a streamer that said the most powerful thing about Torbjorn is his turret. Turrets are literally disposable now. If you played, if you ever played Team Fortress 2, it's literally like having mini sentries. You don't fucking baby a mini sentry, you just throw it around and let it do its job. And then work on the cooldown. Unfortunately, Torbjorn's less engaging than the mini sentry variant of Engineer is in TF2. Christ. You can land. I don't know if you can land on the cart. That's not what I meant to do. You ran into that. $15 was a bad idea. I should have dropped. And got to read position. I think this is a Torbjorn. Okay, so how's your evening going, dude? 'Stole my kill. You fuck. Doing alright? Good. I mean, as alright as you are when you engage with strangers, right? Everyone's always alright. You ask them how they're doing, they're always alright. Unless you're having a mental breakdown or something. And they aren't doing alright. God. They fucking took it. No, was there a DVD patch notes today? We could. I mean, we talked about this yesterday, if there's a patch. I'm probably not going to look at the patch notes because we covered the pre-launch, right? The dev blog, which is basically everything. Hi, Cal. Oh my god! She survived! Looked like she dashed at me. The fuck was that? I guess she charged? I don't know. Yeah, well basically it's just the PTB, which we covered already. Devblog and PTB. So I'm not really interested unless there's something major in it. Did they release Unbreakable? No, I'm alright. God. A tiny little bit. That tiny little bit when I got above the top of the RV, guys. Yeah. Oh, that timing. Again? Well, they did that. We talked about that. Oh. They increased it. Good for them. Good for them. Gotta make sure everyone can do a highly skilled maneuver, guys. It's available to everyone. You gotta make that accessible, right? 345, 148. Yeah. Good.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Strike from above. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Cool. Like they got a fair too. Good.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Group up here.
Let's get loud.
What's going on here?
Up and away.
Fun. Discounted guys, I guess. I guess they wanted to go way the fuck over there. Good.
Strike together.
Yeah. We're getting steamrolled by a cow, guys. Yes.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Do you not teleport? What the fuck are you doing? No idea what's going on there, guys. I don't know why she didn't teleport. But I was like, I turned around because I thought after the invulnerability wore off, she's going to teleport away, and then she just didn't.
Shake it off.
I was like, okay. Uh-huh. Stupid easy to blind? Good. Just what the killers deserve. I think they changed their unbreakable. That was their unbreakable buff. They just rotated it to flashlights now. We'll kill the cow. Bye, cow. Let's get rid of that thing.
Taking off. I see an enemy. Barricade on the move.
Dude, don't go in a little tiny hallway with the fucking cow. Don't go into a tiny hallway with the cow. I have to fucking deal with this widow. Hey, buddy. Can you die? Thank you.
Pushing the barricade.
I need healing.
Big stanger left.
Reloading. Be careful. Over here. Over here.
Form up.
Over here.
Suppressing fire. It's actually one of the things the game could use more of. Is like, I think the only game as far as suppression mechanics go. I think the only game with a good suppression mechanic has been Battlefield 3. That's where it actually makes your screen hazy and shit, and just makes it miserable. Because you kind of have to, because suppression shouldn't be the same thing as DPS. I mean, they transferred the buff, if you can imagine, a generic container for buff survivors. If you can imagine a generic container for buffing survivors, they moved it from Unbreakable to... flashlights now. And I guess they wanted to make it really easy. Other way. Thought she's close enough, guys. But yeah, so they probably aren't going to do the Unbreakable. My guess is they're just going to renege on that. They're just going to bury it. I think flashlights is the new Unbreakable in terms of buffing survivors. Based on what you just told me, because it wasn't that difficult prior, with the prior buff, and then they just made it easy. So, they want to make it very accessible. That power curve, they want to make it very accessible to survivors across the board. Appears as though Tracer's killing everyone. You did? That's what a normal Tracer looks like, by the way. Aim-wise, notice how much over-under aim there is, and every time they dash, it fucks it up. Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't play Tracer. So when you see someone that's just fucking deadlocked your body when they dash around, it usually means they're just full of shit. Ah! Oh, for the love of God, Blizzard. The fuck is that? And staggered. Kick out. I know what she's doing here. She's gonna get staggered, right? Yeah. Now. And staggered. Did Tank just leave? No. Different guy. That might be an aimbot.
Okay, my head's in the game.
60 seconds remaining.
Up and away.
Your team is close
Come
to
on,
taking the lead.
just a little more.
Let's take him to the white.
You're annoying to deal with.
Barricade on the move.
Don't fucking get cut off by the fucking tracer, guys. Good. And she finally got a headshot. Good. What? Fuck did we just watch? Seems like that guy can barely aim. Is that the tracer? No. That's the new. It's a new guy. I think he's a replacement for the DPS that just left. That literally looked like he's moving and is hard locked someone's chest. See if we can get in here, if I can. Bride, guys. Was it the Widow again? No. Kill me.
Play of the game.
People get my attention, guys. Mm-hmm.
Traveling to Route 66.
Strike.
39, 119.
Ooh, I live for this.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I hope they put up a fight. Try me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
What? Thought there's a Widow. Uh-oh.
Returning to battle.
They have an aimbot, guys. Perfect flicks every single time. All of the good things in the world. Yeah, again.
Aerial positioning underway.
Feels like my shots are delayed too. That's unfortunate.
Making another approach. Not on my watch. Thanks for the assist. Taking off.
Good. They definitely need to change the model on the tank. I don't even know,
I've got you covered. Repositioning. Enhancing your strength. Establishing aerial position.
fuck fuck just happened to my shift? Easy game. Oh.
Excellent teamwork.
Oh. Oh. Very certain our McCree's cheating. And like most cheaters, he's not actually very good, so. Bye. Reset. Oh, they have to wait for him to spawn again.
Thanks for the assist.
Why are Kiriko's way out there, but you know.
On my way.
Heroes never die.
Increasing altitude. Approach, I see an enemy.
Looks like she wants to queue. Yeah.
Take him to the wasteland.
Stop the payload. I am power. Well deserved. Enemy's not finished.
God, it's fucking hard to hit Mercy. Yeah, what the fuck is she doing?
Thanks for the assist.
I guess she just shifted to get over here?
Up and away.
That's a mistake. But McCree.
Enemy over here. Be careful.
No. Yep, that's what I'm trying to avoid. That's unfortunate. Now they got a free push in. They definitely knew I had an ult. That's why they weren't moving in. I shouldn't have tried to kill him. I should have just kept line of sighting him. Like I said, he's not very good, but I'm very certain he has an aimbot, so. Have to maximize his downsides, which is he's just a bad player, so. Doesn't know how to position himself.
I knew I could count on you. I am power. Eyes on the target.
Can't queue him because he's hiding in the little building. Then aimbot McCree comes in when I'm not paying attention. He's definitely cheating. He doesn't miss at all. No over-under aim, guys. 100% flick to shots accuracy. So that's fucking unfortunate as shit. Yeah. Good shit. Oh my god, did he miss a shot? Holy shit. I think we saw him miss one, guys.
Play of the game.
Hi, dude. Maxime. This is a better gaming chair, guys. Good. Maxime.
Strike from above. Terminated.
Welcome to Oasis.
Good.
Strike from above.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Good. Good.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Someone call the ambulance.
And headshot, but we got hit by the Baptiste before? Did they have Baptiste? Yeah.
Repositioning. I will not waste this opportunity. Up and away. I am securing the point.
That angle. God. Kree's like, I want to go into a tight corridor with a Mei. What a great idea. It's like a Reaper. Get her? Maybe. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Like, I want to Q her, but... There we go. It's like trying to time your fucking diva matrix to make sure she doesn't have it up when I Q. Or make her waste it in a good spot where I'm not gonna die and I have my full ult used up.
I see an enemy. Aerial positioning underway.
It's not even worth shooting Lantern unless they're close to dying because it doesn't do anything. Thanks for waiting for the reload. Holy fucking shit, why are my projectiles so delayed? Ooh. Ah! Reviving! Good. 347, 227, 224.
Score 1-0.
City of unfettered scientists, yeah. Until they call Helix in tears at 2 in the morning because the wolf bats escaped. Again.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing
Good.
banks in the deadlock game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Enemy over here! I see an enemy! Enemy here! Excellent teamwork.
Yeah.
Taking off. Over here. Increasing altitude. On my way. I don't think so. I will not waste it.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
That's 3 in a row.
It's like I need to cue the diva. She's gonna eat the rest of my projectiles maybe after she tries using her matrix. She usually flies away after she uses her matrix though.
Aerial positioning underway. Enemy over here. I've got you covered. Establishing aerial
Yeah.
I don't think so. Rain from above.
She doesn't really move. She just like sits in place when she does that.
I look after my own.
Oh. Okay. Not bad. 345, 235. Bling, ling, ling. Sound of validation. Good. Started streaming, guys. Everyone wants your attention. It actually wasn't right away. This is delayed.
Strike from above.
I see. Think we're gonna connect to the server, guys?
Now enter your defenses. Select your hero.
Good.
Strike from above.
I refuse to believe that your healing is magical. Exactly. I must learn how it works.
Increasing altitude.
Platform.
Oh, I live for this.
Stupid sign. Stupid stuff. Stupid life.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got an AFK healer.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
I see an enemy. I don't think so.
Echo.
Over there. Thank you. Thanks for the assist.
You should have went for the big med. I don't know why she did that.
Aerial positioning underway.
Yeah, they're down a player and the game's still running.
Position. Excellent teamwork.
There's much for you to do.
That the Tracer? Yep.
Repulsion.
Hello. Greetings. Hello there.
Next game. That wasn't even on our team, by the way. That was on the enemy team. Match? Might be the same match.
Now entering King's Row.
Match, guys. I'm on the other team, though.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Will not receive experience for this match. You are close to receiving a penalty.
Taking the objective.
The fuck, Blizzard? So you put me in a match in which you lose, is designed to lose, and you can't leave it. Because your matchmaker's shit, and you get punished for it. Good. I didn't even know you receive penalties for quick. This is quick play, by the way. This isn't comp. And it might be cheating.
Let's show him some
And it might be cheating.
Moving into position on the objective.
en route. Messy, but we got it done.
Okay.
The skies await.
I'm not checking in.
Up and away.
We didn't even take one level, guys. Bad spot. Thought I queued sooner. Mm-hmm.
On my way.
We cannot fail.
On my way.
Not when the answer is so close.
Over here. That's 3 in a row.
Oh my god. He didn't even jump on the point in time. Good. I wonder where he went. Our team can't kill fucking shit, guys, so. Now.
Let's show him some air power. Taking off.
No one can hide from the Huntress.
I guess I got a AFK leaver penalty or something. Like someone reported me for leaving. I think that's the only way you get shit like that is if someone reports you for leaving. What the fuck's the point of playing a match with the player down? The player down wasn't even on my fucking team. I left because the whole match is fuckered.
Not waste this opportunity. Got one.
That fucking Zen having an orgasm? Buddy, you should come down here and res him, Mercy. Creeping around somewhere. That's not good.
All systems nominal. Up and away.
What's going on? Oh my god.
On the move.
60 seconds remaining.
God mercy.
Repositioning. I've got you covered.
Try and hook me. Yep. Oh my god, mercy.
Thanks for the assist. I don't think so.
Yeah. Hi. Uh-huh. That's not what I wanted to do. No. No, you're hungry for it. You want the Farah D. Good. Was it worth it, Mercy? Did we get anyone in the hole? Nope. For the piggy, Mercy's probably gonna come for res. This is a good idea. Oh, she didn't. Good. Got the. No, we didn't get the Zen. Holy fucking shit, guys. We got McCree. We did. Dear fucking God. How the fuck is he in front of me and not taking damage? What the fuck is that? Like Lancy? I just fucking shot through him and did nothing. What? He's really literally ran tubby. Got a penalty? No, it said I was going to get a penalty. Didn't get a penalty though. right here. Look at this shit. Like when I'm queuing. Yeah. Didn't do like anything to him. It took like 20 damage. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, guys. I need to get up and walk around, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Not really. I'd say maybe one per day. I think we leave like maybe one quick play per day, and it's almost always a game where we're down a player, because it doesn't make sense to play a game where you're down a player at all. Like, it's usually late night shit. It's like one per day I leave, and that was one today. We're back. Like, because the game doesn't even start. It can't start. I should take that back. The game does start, but it's not a real game. It's basically like playing fake game. It's not even worth doing because both sides aren't on the same level, like in terms of quality. And as such, if you have an advantage, one side will have an advantage, and what's the point of playing a game at that point? Yeah, I think it has to do with you getting reported. I've never seen that before. I left on the team with a full team, by the way. I didn't leave on the team with no one on it. There was one person missing. I left on my team. Which we just played against, by the way. We played against a team that had me leave from it. It has to be because I've been reported. And the only games I've left are quick play. So. Pretty good. I don't know, it has to be. It has to be being manually reported by people. Didn't. No, it's on global. Never mind. What? Oh, by the way, did you get things like? Did you find a better VPN to connect to? Server? You said you're playing it like with 100 ms. Did you experiment a little bit and find a better server to connect to?
Strike from above.
I'm benchmarking here, doesn't matter.
Traveling to the right. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Strike from above.
I was snapping.
Taking
Did
off.
anyone read the mission brief?
Thanks for the assist.
Just one more mission.
You thought you had me.
I could get a cheeky E in. Dude, the fucking pink and gold, like blue skin is fucking obnoxious. I don't even think that's like one of the good teams. It's just everyone likes the fucking obnoxious skin. You die? That soldier is incredibly fucking accurate.
Increasing altitude. I see an enemy.
Very accurate soldier. Luckily, we have a heal bot. Another healer that's actually healing me too. Get him? Yes, we did. It's unfortunate. And kicked him off again.
The payload has been secured.
No? Oh my god. he fucking get res?
My servants never die. Nano boost administered.
Pretty sure this guy's cheating, but I'm not sure. He is incredibly fucking accurate. We're just getting healed by it, that's why I haven't died continuously. And also having good positioning. Soldier should be showing up. Yep. I don't know when he last jumped. There he is. Too late because I didn't have enough health to Q him. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. But...
Let's show him some
maybe not.
power. Establishing aerial position.
There's also consistency too. If I could get him to jump, then I could actually obliterate him too. Like, we need to kick him off the top area, off the high ground again. I have to be super far back or I get shredded immediately, because I'm getting periodically healed now. Hit it. Yeah, a little bit. Until the soldier comes back. He's fucking She just fucking healed him through the fucking wall. Oh my god, I rezzed him through the wall. The fuck is that shit?
I've got you in my sights.
This guy's 100% cheating. That wasn't the aimbot, by the way. The aim right there that is latched onto me while I use my E, that was 100% him doing that. Yeah. Yep. I'm like literally next to my healers. There must be an Imperial command or something in voice comms. I don't know what's going on here. Up top now. Good.
I don't stay down.
Getting up there up top again. Unfortunately, like kicking people off the top is not something that shows up in my stats. So me getting people off the high ground so we can actually push the cart, it's not something that happens constantly. Oh. No. God. This guy's 100% cheating. I don't know what it is. Hey, bone mesh. Like, it detaches, but I think it's only when he stops pulling the trigger.
30 seconds remaining.
There's some deviation in there. It's not like super hard lock, but it's definitely an aimbot. Now we have to deal with the fucking monkey, and then that McCree also isn't super horrible. Top of it.
Establishing aerial position.
10 seconds.
Uh-huh.
I've got you in my sights.
The skies are
He's 100% cheating. He is 100% cheating.
underway.
Oh, that's hilarious. Good. Let's see. Hey, look, a level 1 account. Wow, that's kind of weird. Top 500. Oh my god, he's actually GM. Holy shit. Close to it with a level 1 account, guys. Right.
Now, traveling, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Good. Next game. That was a pre-made of some kind because I kept going, like the whole team kept going up top and holding that side area. It's like we're playing against the top 5, not top 5, GM pre-made. Good for them.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
That's unfortunate because Winston was also good and the McCree was also good, but that soldier is definitely cheating. Good for them.
There is always room for improvement.
And their healers weren't bad either. It's like we're playing against a fucking GM pre-made. Only we play against plats and golds. Other level 1 count. Like, let's look at this. Silver, gold, and silver.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Into the air.
Let's give them their medicine.
You weren't watching the skies.
Off.
Positioning.
You're playing Echo! Oh my god, the Farah killer! I know, she's better Farah. True story. You don't need to tell me how antiquated my character is, I fully understand. Gonna dash away right away. There they go. Is there a way out over there?
But we got it done.
No one can hide from my sight.
That actually helped me out. Luckily that doesn't really do that much damage, so. there a med kit back here? Oh no. It's just the Farah killer, guys. Don't worry, Farah 2.0. I want to try and boop her off too. I don't know how her flight works though. What? Hey, buddy.
Aerial positioning underway.
60 seconds.
Terminated.
Barrier initialized.
You're welcome. Repositioning.
That fucking timing, guys. Holy shit. They like, decided that they weren't gonna stand outside right as I queued. That sucks. There's a queue. This is an Echo. The Echo Sigma Ultimate's supposed to be super creepy.
Stop the payload.
I need healing. Establishing aerial position.
Trying to juggle the soldier at the same time as juggling him.
Okay, my
Good.
head's in the game.
Slippery. Mm-hmm.
Up and away.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful.
I don't even know what the fuck that goes.
Aerial positioning underway.
What the fuck? Ah, good.
Bad guys.
60 seconds.
Class.
What? She just ran to my rocket. Good for her.
I require healing.
Is that melody?
Over there. Taken down.
Oh. Get rid of that thing.
30 seconds remaining.
Reset.
Caution.
10 seconds.
Positioning.
Okay. Good. 252, 237. Yeah. See. I see. Good. Good.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway. When I hit my shots, you can't touch me.
I don't know, guys. It's between front end and back end RTSS. Both are pretty good. I think it might be back end, but I don't know. And I play front end, and the front end feel like they both feel different. It's almost like they're generally as good as each other for the most part. Like my 1%'s a little bit lower on front end, but I don't think that matters that much. It's not like NVIDIA control panel or the Overwatch frame limiter.
Multiple hits confirmed. Justice rains from above. Triple kill. Establishing aerial position. Move. Mind the gap.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. I've even into 93, which MS was pretty good. Yep. I don't know, you'd have to feel around a bit. It takes some time, especially when you start dialing things in to figure out where exactly you want to go. Like I was playing DBD and I was going to the UK. I found out that the server was actually in Ireland. And connecting to Ireland, you're actually... connecting to Ireland is sometimes better than connecting to UK. And it depends on where you connect in UK too, because they had two different options in there.
Just fly to me, Angela.
Sometimes it takes
Hero. You're like a knight in flying armor. That's what I'm going for.
trial and error.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in
Increasing altitude.
I think back end's where it's at. Now we had some really good games with front end too.
Excellent teamwork.
Perez, yes you are. That's unfortunate, I overextended. I thought killing a Mercy when she's rezzing is very easy if you time things appropriately.
Feel better? Always more to learn. We're outnumbered. Be advised. Out and away. Stop them from pushing
well, that's not good.
barricade.
Pushing way in here. Try and stagger things.
They've pushed.
Your tank might be cheating.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Good.
Aerial positioning underway.
This ends now.
Oh. That around the corner, guys.
This ends now.
My God, Mercy.
to kick some tail. This. Establishing aerial position.
Hey guys. God. You somehow walk through me.
Stop here. Returning to battle. Taking off the pain. It's go time.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck are our teammates are sitting up top when there's two people down here doing nothing. What are they doing? What's going on? Holy shit. It's another fucking weird game, guys.
Repositioning. Group up here. Push that robot.
We get aimbot McCree.
This ends now. Scatter. Got you. Justice reigns from above. The robot is with us now. Let's get pushing.
Ah, buddy.
Making another approach. Aerial positioning underway.
Christ, guys. It's definitely a pre-made. All these guys are like on the same level of play. Not a...
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Not a rando group.
Let's show them some air power.
Makes you wonder how the fuck they're getting in our lobbies, though. Like, because we're playing with golds and plats. Alright.
Play of the game.
Okay. That's definitely a pre-made. Let's see. Sigma. Fortunately, we only got 2 of that, and then... at games.
What has been going on?
Yikes, guys.
It sounds serious.
Like I said, that's a pre-made for sure. That's 100% a pre-made. Sus players. Don't normally run into cheat lobbies, but it occasionally happens. Unlike Dead by Daylight, where you basically just run into the cheat lobbies with that are pre-made, so. Yeah, every game is a Swift IMMR. You can just expect it to be the way the game's played. Widow. You good?
Okay, my head's in the game. Aerial positioning underway.
Alright, hit the sign. Oh, huge waste! No, I didn't know he was about to die. I thought that was a fresh sleep. Huge alt waste. I think Kiriko ult was up too. Team was pretty far back, guys. Good teleport. Widow. Okay.
Making another approach.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Increasing altitude.
Another headshot. Do we get a toggle? You get a little toggle? Oh, missed all of her shots there. Oh, then she hit my head. Okay.
Shake it off.
Grace. Fuck is that? Literally turn around for half a second and he teleports on top of me? Always good. And Desar again. Another headshot. Yeah? Ah, the heat headshot. Feet headshot. Good. Missed that one. Good. Can you stand on this? Nope. Not sure how they didn't move the cart at all, guys. Like super pushed up into our spawn. Oh, yeah? You don't say. Okay, I guess we are running all the way back to our spawn to chase the Doomfist. Good. Tank's dead. I don't think it was a waste because all of our team's dead now. Well, not all of our team. There's no one to take advantage of it, so.
I'm here. The payload has reached.
Enemy here. Shove them in a locker. Aerial positioning underway.
My gift to you.
And headshot. What? What? Okay. It kind of looked a whole lot like that Doomfist was completely obstructing her view and she just aimed my brain, but you know. Pose. Run away. Back to missing shots again. How the fuck does she hit shots only on me and then miss shots on everyone else on their team? On our team. Fucking no, guys. Huh. Their teammates were showing up, thought it was a good idea to run away. No. Pretty sure this guy's cheating? I'm not sure, but it's like literally misses every shot except for me. And it seems like it's normal when they turn off their SMG accuracy, but... Oh yeah? She's 100% cheating now. She wasn't earlier. That was a hard lock to the piggy. Good? Going gets tough, guys. Make sure you toggle on. Rise. Fuck, she can't fucking hit shit unless I show her my chest or my head, so... You know.
Aerial positioning underway.
Poor reaction time, too. Good. Alrighty. Good.
Returning to battle.
That's the Widow, by the way. Now playing Sombra because she can't fucking get line of sight on me. Good.
My ultimate is almost ready.
We're almost at the end. Walk strong.
Good.
This ends now.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Guess she's a knower. Ah, good. All right. Multiple reports going on here. Their Sojourn didn't start cheating until the end of the game. I don't know. I guess their Widow was just turning it on and off. Very fucking weird. Uh-huh. Also looked like their Lucio might have been cheating too. When you watch kill cam, all of his projectiles are perfectly led. And Lucio, by the way, has a lot of lead. It's almost like a Hanzo. They're super slow, so when he fires, you have to like fan out. Right. Let's see. Widow, very weird. Which was this? At least they're a master now. Huh, I wonder if that bug was not just bronze 5s, the bug that prevented you from leveling up, because it looks like, I don't know if this is, let's take a look at a bunch of the players. At least they're around the... They're around what you'd expect them to be. This is Masters. I don't know about that Widow, guys. She was missing shots and literally fucking everyone except for me. Like, every time she'd shoot at me, it was always a... Later on, was a body shot or a headshot. But everyone else, like, you watch the pre-kill cam where you're watching the kill cam and she's shooting at someone else and she's missing everything. Very weird. Shoots at... I'm the one flying. Around a lot. Good. This is a diamond? Yeah, so it looks like our quick play rank's actually going up now. Where it wasn't for a while. Oop.
A clean kill. Double kill. Taking to the air.
What?
I don't think so. Forgot your parachute? When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Move! Where's your jetpack? Double. Swish. Blasted.
Oh, maybe we started moving after that patch day. We may have actually started moving up in quick play. It seemed like our rank was stalled at plat and gold. Now it looks like we're playing against people we should? I don't know. It could just be late night games. Or Blizzard changed the matchmaker, whichever it is.
You weren't watching the skies.
Oh, 352, 64. Almost always 352. Oh.
Now traveling.
Bussin'. Ah. Sloppy seconds, guys. The most sloppiest of seconds. There we go. The bitch! He's dead. Okay. Alright, well. Waited 3 minutes for whatever the fuck that was.
Play of the game.
Yeah. I'm glad I played that. That was very enjoyable, guys. Highlight of my day.
Strike from above.
Back to the waiting line.
Messy, but we got it.
I don't even think you get bonuses for backfill or like really small bonuses. At which point it really doesn't matter, does it?
Now enter. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Mm-hmm.
Strike from above.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Suck my dick, Sojourn.
I am increasing altitude.
I like your mask.
Oh my
I
god.
said I like your mask, dude.
Watch here.
Understood.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Widow.
Power.
Pretty sure I heard a widow. There's a widow. Good.
Let's show him some air power.
Good.
Aerial positioning underway.
Stop the pain.
Thanks for the assist. En route.
And railgun.
Next. Always more to learn.
Never die.
Establishing aerial position. On the move.
This ends now.
My window. Hey, buddy. No worries. Yeah. Died to school buses, guys.
I
Cool.
don't stay down.
Hey,
En route.
Aww. The fuck was that? No, they're pre-made. Good. At least he looks semi-normal.
Air power.
He steamrolled, guys. Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong about that.
Making another approach.
Yeah, I think we're playing against high MMR players now, guys. I don't know why they aren't on our team too, or maybe it's just because of me. Oh, you're fucking pushed up to get me on top. You're nowheres. It's definitely a pre-made. Doomfist looks like he's cheating. Alrighty. Ones.
Play of the game.
Diz, Day, and whatever the other guy was.
Railgun charged. Disrupted. Maximum
What?
firepower, good effect.
That guy's cheating too. Right. They're one. That's Cassidy. I reported the wrong guy, guys. I thought it was Okay. Cassidy. Definitely another pre-made. Holy shit. Late night games, guys, are an absolute fucking shit show. Diamond, apparently. Odd. Use Prestige 4. Holy shit, I've never seen that. I don't even know how high Prestige goes. Page 4. We got a gold. We played against basically high diamonds and masters. And we have gold and plats on our team. What? How the fuck does that make sense? Where I thought we were. What is going... What? Which would also explain why we got steamrolled so bad. What? Why the fuck am I playing against... Like, the game before that we had GMs and masters in our game. On the other team. I didn't even look at my team. Thought maybe they fixed the matchmaker, but if we're playing against that shit, they definitely didn't. The McCree, I don't know, was borderline. The Sojourn was cheating, we saw in the Pachi, though. You don't, like, the main target wasn't dead, and her mouse 2 flicking shot the guy behind him on the side. Like, it malfunctioned instead of shooting the Roadhog. The other guy's head must have been closer or something, flick shot him instead. Fucking weird shit.
Strike from above. I should get a puppy. We had the most adorable Rottweiler back at base.
Oh yeah?
Does everyone know the plan?
Ah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Positioning underway. Commence combat operations. Be uplifted. Enemy here. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Just bullied our tank.
En route.
The objective is now.
Another pre-made? The fuck's going on here, guys?
Taking off. Thanks for considering. On the move.
No misses.
Show him some air power. Increasing altitude.
Not sure what's going on here, guys.
Coming off the
Heroes
bench.
never die.
En route. We're outnumbered. I see an enemy. You don't expect me. Establishing a position.
It's 100% a pre-made. The fuck's going on here, guys? So we have like a pickup group, and we just keep running into pre-mades now, like steamrolling pre-mades. Oh. Fucking Christ. Well, might as well use it. I was gonna try and give the monkey, but then he went to monkey mode, so... Good.
Sure.
Holy fucking shit, guys. What the fuck's going on here?
Score 0-1.
Shake it off.
Other one. Every fucking game, guys. You just make your jerk-off squad, and the matchmaker is never good enough. It's never good enough to deal with it. In Overwatch 1, like, if you had too many people in your group, you literally just play against other groups of the same size, right? Which is why no one did 5 stacks, because it's really stupid, or 6 stacks, excuse me. They'd only do duos. Maybe they only do that for comp. What?
Let's show him some air power.
Mainly talking about that one where he just flicked off, like, completely random to the side, and then it stuck back on me. Oh, buddy.
All systems nominal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Objectives mine.
Stop, bitch. Oh, I got a heal. Lovely. Oh. What? The fuck? By the way, we have like literally 0 heals. I think we have negative heals right now. Oh, what?
Shake it off.
Enemy spotted.
En route.
I think the only time I've gotten healed this game. Still on my fucking Q too. Get rid of that fucking piece of shit. There we go. Huh?
The skies await. Taking off.
I see a hostile.
Stole my fucking kill, guys. No fucking idea what's going on here, guys. This is pretty crazy.
Play of the game.
Like, these aren't remotely balanced teams for some reason. And like that entire match, we literally just had a Lucio just trying to fuck around with me. He wasn't even healing properly. Good. They need to make it so every time you click view reports, it doesn't start the music over and over and over and over again in the background. No, that'd be nice. And first game was alright, yeah. That was where we filled on Basan. But it doesn't tell you that. Good.
Strike from above. Up and away. Double. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
There's a lot going on in that match.
Blasted. Mind the gap. Justice served. Double. Double into the air.
Good.
Traveling to prepare your defenses.
Yep.
Select your
That used to be the way. It'd match you with groups. I don't even know if you could queue in fives, because it'd match you with a 2 and then a 4. But anyways, if you wanted to play actual comp, like against non-groups, you had to queue as a duo. I don't know if that held over to quick play, but these last couple, 2 or 3 matches have just been completely lopsided. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Wasn't even remotely competent last game. Maybe I'm getting tired. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. That's why I'm performing bad. I'm tired. But look at, like, my accuracy that last game was fucking horrid. It's like I couldn't fucking shoot anything. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Oh, we're missing a player. We said he had spawned and hasn't picked a class yet. Who is the healer?
5, 4,
Probably gonna lose their first point
2, 1.
before he shows up or he gets kicked.
Incoming. Defend objective
I shot my missile through him and didn't do anything. Where are the healers? Zen? It is. We gotta get a fucking med kit. There's a big med back here, isn't there? If I remember right. No, it's a small. Stop, Mercy. You want my Faraday, Mercy? Where the fuck she go?
Shake it off.
But yeah, it's, I mean, the developers used to know. It's not like that in every game, by the way, but being in a pre-made is a really big deal. It's not just about voice comms. It's about having good synergy with your friends and being able to perform properly. Fucking shit. Widow? Bye, monkey. That's a big deal, by the way. Why did he shoot me? I was alone. Why would he solo out me? I'm a tank. I'm just a monkey. No idea. You should res Mercy. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, God. Res. Like, accuracy, a lot better. I don't know if he missed that or I made him miss it.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker. Got one here. On the move. Enemy here. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Keep an eye out. I need help. Require assistance at my location. 60 seconds.
I guess they killed both of our healers. Good.
Always more to learn.
Self and Kiriko would teleport to me. She never got there in time, so.
Increasing altitude. Blast it. Enemy over here.
Pretty sure he has his blade up. But it... Was it just him? I don't know. Someone else had to have hit me.
Skies await. En route.
Been able to one-shot me with the combo. Good. And solo ulted. Cool.
All systems nominal.
Yeah. It's fucking sitting here waiting for me. He's a knower. He's a fucking knower.
I don't want to talk about it. Looking into the air. Let the kitsune guide you. Let's go. Danger.
Oh, let's see. Again, very low accuracy. Maybe I'm tired, guys? What the fuck's going on here? God. Gotta kill one of them, guys, so, you know. Our tank was gonna die if I didn't do anything. And then we would have got pushed even further back, so. Feels like we literally don't even have another DPS. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Huh? And then fucking Genji. No. Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them out. 10 seconds remaining. They're almost out of time. Hold on and be with. Right back at it. Justice.
Good. Ah. Holy fucking shit, guys. I feel like nothing was fucking died after that first point. Like, what the fuck was going on there? Genji, I guess? Genji doing Genji things? She deserved those. What the fuck's going on there? Holy shit, guys. These games, the last couple games, after like right about 4 a.m., yikes. Lots of cheat lobbies, and then it feels like we're playing just against completely offside teams, lopsided teams. That was actually probably one of the better ones, but it started out like we were just steamrolling them, right? And then they just ran over us. I don't even understand what the fuck is going on there. They had to be all Genji, just like fucking around with people. That also feels like my aim is delayed. Holy shit, like my accuracy just tanked in the last couple games. I don't know. I guess we'll come back to this tomorrow, guys. Yeah. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch 2. We will continue on with this. I think I'm done with the NVIDIA control panel regardless of what these feel like. It definitely feels like either one of the RTSS frame rate limiters are better. I don't know what's going on here, though. It definitely, like, my fucking last couple games were pretty fucking terrible. I like no direct hits, too. was an exception. Basically required to get a limbs. That happened. Lots of cheaters too. Out. Yes. All right. Well, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more OW2. So if you're new to the stream, guys, enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, you enjoy the cheaters, make sure to follow up on the top right-hand corner. I just stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m. Give or take, it depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. We had some pretty good games earlier on, and then they just turned into whatever the fuck these games are. Like, I couldn't hit shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, but games earlier tonight were very good, and then we had these. I don't know. It feels like all my shit, like the time to fire between when I pull the trigger and then where people are is just not remotely close to each other. Not exactly sure what that's about, so yeah. Alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be OW2. As I mentioned, we'll continue on with this. Probably going to crank up my FPS too and see if we can get a little more FPS out of things. 360 is still pretty good, but it's not where it could be or should be for that matter. Like, if my FPS is uncapped, it's going to be around like 515-ish. On average, but capping it, I'm like at 350. And using the NVIDIA control panel is like 224 or something, so yeah. Alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a fun and fantastic Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.